rise and fall in great ravines. Colossal steeples to the gods and the machines. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie a million mortal flaws. Electric sleep, I dream inside my honeycomb. I stay alive inside my hive of skin and chrome. Broken body built anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Body bent anew, spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slave to the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Slip through the new black gold, there's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. steeples to the gods and the machines. freshly built anew. Spirit lingers torn in two. Metal fingers grip my heart so cold. Fossil fuels to slavery, political duplicity. Every great commodity's been sold. Slave to the new black gold. There's a heartbeat under my skin. Search my electric soul for the hidden man within. Your secret science conquers nature's cruel laws, but inside your wires lie.
Hello, hello. Looks like we are all good. Hello, Zeke. Good morning. Yo, thank you for the follow picks. So we are going to do the Go Mode Podcast Biweekly Seed. So if you haven't run it, don't watch. But if you have run it, do feel free to watch this one. Hello, Summer. So we're gonna give it a go. I don't know. It's tough to say. You know, these kinds of seeds. I don't usually finish at the top. Like if you go through GMP leaderboard history stuff, I've kind of been like middling. Already over 50. Wow. I'm glad so many mentees are running it. I'm guessing it's a lot of mentees. I'm sure there's some mentors as well, but it's awesome to see so many people giving it a shot. Nice. So we're gonna give it a shot. I will try to explain what and why I'm doing it, but no promises that everything's gonna make sense, because things just happen so quickly. This is going to be, we're gonna do Uncle Start, because I always do Uncle Start. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to do an Uncle Start and try to get as much out of this as possible. We'll do Front of Escape, and if there's any convenient reason to consider doing the back, we will, but generally speaking, I'm going to go to Zelda, Sell, and Leave. But I want to check tier 1s. It's not great for tier 1. I might do another tier 1 just to get a little bit more money. I'm definitely not going to do Back of Escape. Glove makes my decision a little easier. A lot easier. Let's check Stun Prize, because that's a little bit more information. I will grab some money. We haven't really gotten anything there, so... Okay, hearts for Stun Prize. That's not really helpful, but it's info. If you're curious about what our MSU is today, by the way, it's kind of celebratory. Yesterday, during the Nintendo Direct, they announced a remake of a series I love called Advance Wars. They're remaking or remastering Advance Wars 1 and 2, and I couldn't be happier. So this is the MSU for Advance Wars DS, or Advance Wars Dual Strike. Right? Hey, Flash Drive. Isn't it? Like, it is probably, like, So I've done a couple of like I enjoy tactics or turn-based strategy tactics games. And the fact that they're bringing that back is great. But like, I like Advance Wars and I like Fire Emblem. Oh. Yeah, Advance Wars 1 definitely has some pacing issues, I always felt. Like, there were definitely times I was kind of like, damn, this game is hard. That's possible. It's interesting. So there was actually a sort of spiritual successor in the last few years called Wargroove. So if you haven't tried Wargroove, I really enjoy it. It's kind of a cross between the two. So like there's the like minor base building kind of side of thing, with like minor units. So like there's some like basic units, but then there's also like hero units similar to Fire Emblem. So like I think it's a good mix. Haven't tried it yet, so I'm very curious. So that's part of the reason I grabbed the 2 little magics, by the way. I wanted the opportunity to be able to have Fire Rod available, just in case. The only big update I did really take notice of was the bottle thing. And we'll see. Like, I like it because I hate having to scroll through, like, 4 bottles when somehow I end up on bottle percent. Yeah, I think I turned it off. I forget if I did. And I like that, too. I think that's really cool. Like, I don't have photosensitivity issues, but, like, I think it's a great step for, like, Ether and Aga cutscene to, like, have reductions in that. And if I forgot to turn it off, it's going to be, like, one of the next things I do for the next seed I run. I'm going to hope for some bombs here because unfortunately we're only at 2. But we're going to do a full clear of CAC. There's no reason not to do that. Yeah, with Fire Rod, that Dark Cross check was in logic, so that whole area was in logic. There was no reason not to full clear it. I was really hoping for some bombs. If I don't get bombs or money in the well, we might dip back into the well 2 times. More than that, actually. I would need to do 3 trips into the well. Please give me some money or some bombs. We're gonna get enough. Okay, that's a little. That's a little. I'm gonna do another. Like, I know the well's 20 bucks, and that's enough. It's a little slow, but I'd prefer to get the money I need to buy bombs just in case. We'll still wait to buy bombs until, like, I do Bottle Vendor and back a Tavern. And if I don't get anything from those two, like, then we'll do something about it. This is a stacked start, though. What's the troll gonna be of this seed? Can I just say that that red cane is actually a godsend? If for some reason Hammer's in Chicken Hut... This is setting up for early swamp as well. I'm a mirror and a hammer away from a full clearable swamp palace. I've got both canes. I'm a hammer away from Swamp Palace. So we're still going to do a normal route through the start. I could head up to Hera, but I think I'm still going to do South Shore next. And it's nothing like me not wanting to climb the mountain for it. It's just like... maybe I can route that later. Okay, we're not getting Mirror Shield. I hate doing blind race game in open mode, so we're just gonna go scout. I like it. Obviously, I am the knight, but I will be damn tempted to see what the Hornet sprite looks like in all of its forms. And also, really freaking interested to see a bunny sprite for Hornet. So the other reason I'm going to do South Shore stuff is because of the flippers. I can at least do all the flipper checks. I don't have the money for Zora, but that's fine. No. 20 bucks is not going to make a big difference. I got to see the spike roller sprite in action last night. Zeke, you've cursed me. Hammer is turning into a troll already. Thank you for the tweet, Alu. Probably should do a map check soon, but we're probably just going to head right into Dark World and wait on Death Mountain. I don't know. Do I want to do the flipper check still? Yeah, I guess I'll do flipper checks. Yeah, no worries. The other thing we've got is we're going to also have full, I can clear skull right now, and really that's not hard. Right? Mitts for Dark World? Who wants Mitts for Dark World? I want traditional hammer glove. Or just give me all three. Let's see, anything interesting on the island? Heart container, I don't care. The thing is like, the observation I've heard from mentees so far is a higher likelihood of agaseeds. So it's very interesting how this, like, the fact that they've done the sword start has kind of pressed into that a little bit more. So Flute's good. So even though I didn't have money for Zora, Flute is a worthy find. The other thing we're going to do here is we're actually going to do as much land walking as possible. Ew, no, I'm not a big pendant pot person. I know some people are, but like in general, pendant dungeons is like, it's lower on the list for me. Hard required vanilla pad, nice. Red crystal, pendant crystal. So once we get into Dark World, we'll do the map check. I might do a Dark World loop regardless of what skull is. I don't know. I don't have any magic right now. I think that's my one big concern. Probably could have activated the flute real quick, but we'll do that after. I've got an idea for how to route this that I want to do a little differently. So we're going to do a loop a little bit. But definitely groove out to this Advance Wars. Because this is such a good MSU, like, at least for me it is. Ooh, Green Pendant Skull Woods? Red Crystal Swamp and Pendant Mire. Okay. Interesting. If I had half magic, I'd be going right into Skull right now. Well, that was the thing with the fact that they revealed the remaster-ish thing. I was like, we've got to kind of celebrate, right? Dang it. I don't even know if I'm excited for the fact that 1's coming back. Like, 2 is one of my favorites. 2 and Dual Strike are my favorite ones. So we're going to do Front of Thieves. I'm not going to do all of Thieves because I'd prefer to have a hammer. Wow, the big key. Yeah, that's why I want to stream it. I wanted to give it a few days to see, you know, to give the mentees a chance to run it. And then I would run it and, you know, we'd see what happens. So I'm going to do Front of Thieves. We've gotten 1 item so far. That's fine. Two. And I'm guessing this is going to be a dungeon item. Interesting. 3 actual items in the Front of Thieves. I'm still going to wait. Just because, like, I can try to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to do Fake Powder real quick. Actually, I'm going to do more than that. Now I'm going against my own rule of being, like, very deliberate. Yeah, we're going to do real Fake Powder. Real Fake Powder for sure. But that green pendant is pretty tempting right now. For now. My goal is to actually activate Flute and head into Skull. And I probably should have done Dig. Like, I think doing Dig there probably would have been the smart thing. Because now I'm going to have to think really hard about how I want to play this. In regards to Purple Chest. Purple Chest might become a last location until I get Hammer. And if that's Hammer... Ooh. Sick Kid as well. I don't know. It's not like I'm doing bad routing on this. It's just like this is like a little bit out of the way of my normal stuff. Okay, for Skull, we're gonna do the middle first. And get there's a small magic in the middle. I'll get Big Key, and then I'll get the full magic refill in the cutaway. Because unfortunately, we just don't have any real magic right now. Like, if I was going to continue that set of Smith Chain checks into there, yeah. But the Master Sword kind of made me reevaluate doing Skull. 5-heart Skull without the magic already. And, like, a fighter sword was kind of, like, a little... Like, I can do it. I was just kind of like, let's find a little bit safer. Top left, right? Yep. So, always remember, this is a full magic. So if you're ever hurting when you get to skull, there you go. And we're just going to do back to front. I'm going to get all 3 items, or the 2 items, and of course the green pendant pickup. Realistically, this could be a ped seed. Even for hammer, this could be ped. Unlikely, but it could. Garbage. I mean, it's not terrible. Like, I don't have sword beams now for the moth. Unfortunately, that mold orm with the bunny beam is always, like, terrible. Just using Fire Rod mainly to get him off of the spikes. There's 1. There's 2. Where's the last item in Skull? There's a good chance I'll still have to clear all of Skull, but because I was going for the boss in this run, it was worth it. And, like, I haven't checked the closet at Saha, so, like, there's a good chance, like, I will go to Saha's closet to see what that is. It at least makes sense in this one. At this point, like, it doesn't feel out of the way. It's an early clearable dungeon. And thank you. That was a decent one. It helps when you have blue mail and a master sword. And I had a bottle on standby. So we're going to go in the front door first. And we're going to pull this right chest. It doesn't really matter at this point because I know that, like, there's 3 keys in the front. But we're just going to route this pretty traditionally. There's a decent chance that big key is locking itself right now. And what I'm trying to do here is really just make sure that, like, I'm doing as many of... Okay, so there's the 3 small keys. I'm trying to save as many frames as possible just with these little extra hook uses. Okay, so the 2 items inside of Skull weren't worth anything. Garbage. Let us check the bumper ledge. I obviously can't get it, but I want to check it. Cool. So I've got to do dig game. I've got to do dig spot. I've got to do Stumpy. I've got to do K45. Am I gonna eat my words on the purple chest? Because getting that Master Sword also means that if I get Book anytime soon, that Bombos tablet is really tempting. That's Eastern. $50-50 is very kind. Which means I'm a hammer away from Pyramid Fairy. But this also will route nicely, because, like, I'll go... Yeah, so I'm going to grab Purple Chest. I know I said I didn't want to, but... I see my route evolving right now, and, like, what I want to do is we're going to pick up Purple Chest. I'll do Cave 45, Stumpy, and Dig spot. I'll turn in the Purple Chest. I'll head to Hype Cave, and then we're actually going to make a break for Eastern Pod. I'll do Sahashwala's Closet in the Eastern Palace first, and if I can get a hammer anywhere along that route, then I can do Pod along with it. And, like, this is kind of the big thing, like, as you start kind of developing your routes, is how do I just merge everything into a single line? Like, I'm trying to avoid extra save and quits. I'm trying to avoid double backing on myself as much as possible. It's just like, what's the direct line through all these checks? Yeah, I've pretty much orphaned Graveyard Ledge, but, like, you're gonna have to orphan something somewhere and live with it. So this is what I'm willing to give up. Tempered Sword. Cool. And really, with that bow, like, worst case scenario, I am a hammer from Helma. Well, and that's the only, like, my worry there is if I get boots, I'm gonna do King and Bonk out of Sank. Not necessarily merged with Graveyard. Because very often I wouldn't touch them without that. Or, like, I would get those in Light World without a Dark World loop. The other option, of course, is the mountain. I have pretty much full mountain access. Silvers. Oh, baby. Sank Heart, a little bit of money. So what we're going to do is we are going to jump into the water. I know there's that heart container on the island. I couldn't care less. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to be safe about this no hammer piece. So... But I like this play just for all the stuff I can do. And, like, the big thing you're gonna see is, like, I'm trying to avoid as many enemies as possible. Like, I don't need to fight. If I can also avoid a hook shot, cool. That was easy butter. Easiest butter sword ever. Really? I don't know. Like, I would think that a lot of runners might find that green pendant butter. Like, I don't think my route's that odd right now. Really? Interesting. If you play to get green pendant, like, doing the turn-in is not a bad idea. And hello, Stingray. Yeah, it just depends on how you route stuff. Like, sometimes you hit it and sometimes you don't. Like, I just kind of had the like desire to go do that based on that information. So like right there, you know, I'll pot the first Stalfos always, and then I'll go over to do I'll just sword beam the second one if I have the option. $50-50, we're just gonna do this. I know it's out of logic, but I'd rather not leave it. If I was in a little bit better of a situation, I'd be like, oh yeah, who cares? Yeah, like, part of this is just going to come down to, you know, execution. But we'll see, you know, I'll be curious to know. Okay, that was a gamble I didn't need to take. My bad. But yeah, I'm going to try to menu as early as possible for the most part. Or not menu. I'm going to try to quick swap as much as possible, like, early. We're good on arrows, but those top two pots are arrows if I needed them. Like I said, I don't... Please. Hey, Joe. As I said, we'll be doing Unravel after this, so... Yes, that's probably a good idea as well. I, on the other hand, have recently finished lunch. So we're going to go into pod and see what we can find. Really, I'm hammer away from being really fine. Like, that's what I'm looking for. With hammer, I would definitely start considering go moding a bit more. Well, it won't be even go mode. I still need an ice rod for sure. And I'm a little hesitant with the medallion situation. Like, I've got one medallion. Wow, 4 keys already. So yeah, I'm gonna pick up bombs a lot. Like, one of the things I've noticed kind of working with some of you and just seeing what mentees are doing, like, one of the things you can do that saves a little bit of time every little bit is just, you know, pick up your bombs and throw them. You'll get just that little extra bit. Wow, that's a 5-key front of pod. If you're ever worried about bombs, always remember these center 2 pots are bombs. Pod's a good dungeon to kind of pick up your bombs. If we don't find Hammer in here and thus cannot complete Palace of Darkness, I'm probably going to do a desert area check just because I can get some quickies out of the way there. Pretty much. That is not a bad estimate. Okay. I just wanted to try to get a bit of money. Unfortunately, like, we're still pretty low on rupees. So if, like, Zora was required, I am, like, really far off. And unfortunately, like, we can't Houlihan. Well, we could. I just don't want to. That would be the more appropriate description. I just don't feel like it. By the way, if you're guiding through with a sword here and you're facing up, really nice little thing. You don't have to release your spin. Especially if you're going to mirror. Or if you're going to mirror. We're not going to go into Mire. I really have no desire to go into Mire. But I want to check this area just for the early items. And then we'll just dive the mountain. We're going to find out. It is Bombos, which is interesting. Cool, we've got plenty of rupees. I don't even think I want to go into... You know what? I'll go into desert. Let's just find out what our situation is. I don't want to do desert. Like, I really don't. But if maybe I can get an item or two... We'll see. This isn't me hedging Ped. I'm not gonna hedge Ped. Ho ho! Where are my boots? I need boots. That's a hammer. Game, that's mean. Oh, that's so rude. Oh, that hurts. It really does. It's good info, but dang. So, we're gonna go, we're still gonna check checkerboard. And Agina, and then we're gonna head straight up the mountain. You got the item? Nope. I'm not killing Landmo yet. I really am not in the mood for a Landmo kill. At this point, like, it could have the boots, but just, nah. Right, it's God Desert. It has my boots. I'm making a mistake. You know, I want to see this whole thing with the menuing. Oh, this seed was rolled before the update. Okay. Right. So this seed was rolled on the old system. So it doesn't have the changes. So we're still going to do Old Man. I've got to believe that my lamp is nearby. There's not too many locations left for it. I'm gonna check Hera. You know what? No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? We're gonna do Hera last. So I'm going to do the mountain in this fashion. We're going to get Paradox first. I'm going to use Red Boomerang for this next room. Or Hookshot, I don't know. Well, Hookshot's not going to go through. We are potentially boots from go mode. Because lamp does not enter my thought process now. But we've got to hope for a Bombos for TR. Yeah, I'm going to go down Spiral, and then I'll just head up Super Bunny. We'll check TR Medallion, and then I'll go do Hera. It was red, just not the red item I wanted. I prefer the red boots, not the red mail. Okay, up through Super Bunny. We'll do Super Bunny and Hookshot Cave. Check TR Medallion and... Oops. How far from go mode are we? And if this isn't it, what are we doing? Because, like, I'm going to do Hera, and we have Spec Rock. And... Cool. We are boots from go. I like it. Well, I guess we can have a lamp. It's fine. And this is the only reason I didn't mind doing this before, or East Death Mountain first, is like with the mirror. Well, I guess I wouldn't have done it without the mirror. Let's see. I'm just gonna check inside of Spec Rock real quick. Because if this is boots, I'll come back for Hera later. Options. I've got Graveyard Ledge. I've got Quakefish and Pyramid. I've got Ice. Ice is going to feel really bad because I know there's not a way to clear it. First chest of Swamp also feels bad. Yep, Boots Hunt. Yeah, as soon as we get boots, we can get our hammer. Front of Ice, Mire, one item in Desert. Zora, Quakefish. I don't know if I like any of these options. None of them sound fun. We're gonna try ice. I don't know, it's quick. Ish. Watch that the boots were in the back of thieves, and like this is going to be my big mistake on this one. Let's see, Pet is dead. Actually, no, Pet is not dead. Pet is definitely not dead. Pyramid Fairy's dead. And yes, I realize without a hammer we're taking a risk here, but I've got mirror, and like if I don't get a small key, I'll play it with by ear for something else. Hey, Gray. Since I know I can't complete ice, by the way, I'm not even gonna look at doing a bomb jump here. I know where the hammer is, so really I'm just looking for boots. Don't need either of those. We're one item from go mode, so I can't really complain yet. Unfortunately, it's the boots. That's 2 items. 3 items, but none were the one I wanted. I don't want to do thieves. I know that it's boots. Like, boots block my hammer. And it's like, if boots are in there, then like, dang, I'm gonna get smoked by that move. But I think at this point, I'm gonna do Graveyard to Quakefish and Zora. The other thing that's kind of stirring is like, you're avoiding Mire. And Mire's pretty close to being a play. So yeah, unfortunately these are not using the new rando settings that were released in yesterday's update or last night's update, but that's fine. Don't need it. I've got plenty of money now. We got a couple of 600s or 300s. Come on. I'm getting impatient. They added, like, the bottle quick swap stuff changed, and they added a photosensitivity, like, strobe effect reduction. Or, like, flashing light reduction. Those are the two big ones. They added some new sprites, but, like, I've obviously kind of gotten away from using other sprites. I think I'll try out the Hornet sprite sometime. Like, if I'm the knight, why not use Hornet as well? Those are my boots. Oh yeah, the X to fast forward through credits. The only thing I'd say about doing that is, like, I think the only reason I wouldn't have considered it was just because, like, after doing like, the only reason I wouldn't consider it is just because, like, my goal at that point was Eastern Pod, and I was ending at Pod. So, tough to say. Like, my mindset, like, very clearly at that moment was hype over to Pod Eastern. Just because that was the densest area. Like, there's a balance between, you know, checking things and over-checking. And it's a really hard one to strike. In my mind, like, going out of my way for catfish right there just didn't feel great. And maybe the fact that Zora was also a lingering check would have been nice. And that was the thing. Like, I think the fact that I had done the waterfall and the ledge really early, you know, makes it difficult sometimes to go back to it. Now it's just a question of, you know, how much can my execution carry me? See, I think for this one, it was like the early flippers meant that hobo, waterfall, and ledge were so quickly available that, like, why not do it? Oh, Pix, that was what I was meaning about that stutter step last night. Like, I wait for the spikes to move, and then I just dash down. What am I even looking for if I can get it? I've got 2 reds, a blue, I've got powder. Like, if I got half magic, fine. But, like, does it help me? Or should I just, like, check nothing? $11 hearts red mail. I don't think I need the upgrade. Surprisingly, not an Agaseed, though. How is it that, like, all of the Mentor Tourney seeds are turning into Agaseeds, but the 2 Biweeklies of this mode were both, so far, not Aga? Ah, okay. That explains it. Yeah, see, for me, like... Pix, did you, like, go south after the Skull clear then? Or did you go, like, straight into Skull? Or did you do a Dark World loop and then do it? Because, like, I can see a lot of different kinds of ways this plays out. And hello, Cash. That's right, I hadn't yet been here. We need 1 more, or 2 more rupees to have elite rupees. I think Stun Prize was something else. It wasn't greens. I think Stun Prize was like hearts. We checked it early because we had an early hook shot. Okay, are we going silvers or fire rod on Argus? For phase 2. Ice rock. I don't have poke dashes consistent at all. I've tried it, it's just not. Yeah, I just can't maintain it. Wait, are you talking about phase 2? Or phase 1? I mean, I had a 2 cycle for the first phase, either way. We've got the big key, I've got 2 small keys, I can just go mode from this end without hitting the switch. So I'm gonna have to go back to pod. And then go do TR. But I still think this is a fine route. Like, it's just... like, Quakefish is Quakefish. I might have had enough magic, but I wasn't sure. In a Samaria locked Ice Palace. Woo! Possibly. Let's see how... Pod's a quickie. Figure I should have pod within a couple of minutes. Low 130s. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, like, with how early we had that cane. It's just something I try to always keep in mind. Like, I almost just, I tell myself that stuff just so I don't forget it. Just a key on Cold Stare. If there's a small key on Cold Stare, the dungeon was Samaria locked. That's it. It's just something you almost never would consider because of the fact that, like, when's the last time anybody's ever done Ice Palace the normal way? Like, without bomb jumping or icebreakering. Yeah, the thing is like if Ice Palace is Samaria locked and you don't know bomb jump and you don't have Samaria, like, you would need that to be able to clear the dungeon. Right. Yeah, the intended strategy for Ice Palace is completely inane. Oh wait, I do need to open up Turtle Rock. And hello, Penguin. Yeah, what it, like, as everybody's been saying, like, if you go into Ice Palace and there's that key there, technically you would have a decision, like, you couldn't open up the doors properly to get the switch. Like, with none of the rando shenanigans we all use. But yes, Ice Palace is pretty much the dungeon least cared about for logic sense. It's just like nobody cares. Yeah, vanilla Ice Palace is like, ice when you're a kid is terrible. Yeah. Ice Palace was the water temple of Link to the Past. Why would I do that, Gray? Yeah, I mean, you keep working at it. Like, I've only really started doing the bi-weeklies just because, like, I enjoy the challenge of each one, and it's like, you know, I just want to kind of get a good run on a seed where I can compare to a lot of people. Like, I enjoy single races on ladder. I enjoy group BS races with friends. But, like, I also love to get in a good group, like, a good one where I can compare to a lot of people. And these are, like, the bi-weeklies. Like, if I was a mentee or not, if I was, like, I'm completely outside of that sense. And it's just, like, it's fun to run these. By the way, I like to check that chest. I know it's, like, a 4% chance that it burns you, but I don't care. Under 4%. Sorry. Just, nope. I'd rather risk it and maybe get the chance to get a key that prevents me from doing laser bridge. It's immune from shuffling. I'm gonna check them in order just so we can see if I can get a non-vanilla. Damn it. It's gonna be vanilla. We missed. It's okay. Okay, GT time. And I know you all know where it is. And some of you know my routing, so you could probably pinpoint it roughly close. Sorry, Greg, can't do that. Why is it always right side fails you when you want to do it that way? Eight, 9, 11, 12. Geez, I want a co-op partner for this. Like, Leo needed to be at that door right there, ready to go forward. Oops. Yeah. I moved a little too early. Hello, Zoglug. Not too bad. Could have been a little faster, but this is sloppy. The fire shield, it did nothing. since I powdered that anti-fair or that bunny beam, I wasn't going for silvers. Right. The fire shield, it does nothing. Oh my god, classic Simpsons. But seriously, why do you have a fire shield if, like, it didn't block that fireball? I thought it was gonna hit it. Okay, I do need to get the magic refill. Looks like that 135 estimate might have been a bit more accurate than I would have thought. Thought I could have gone a little bit faster, but eh. I think that's a double. That's a nothing. Eesh. Wow, that was ugly. So many blue balls. Why? Real or IGT should probably be about a 133, 132 and a half, maybe. 132.47. According to my tracker. So, not too bad. Let's just fast forward through these. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is before the new stuff, so it won't use the button. And I think it said like a 148 collection rate. Yeah, 148. 132.47 with a 148. Whew. Quite a few people ahead of me on this one. 14th. Sorry, Gray, with the 11-second farm. There's so many people who've run this seed that there are 2 posts. Apparently, the number of lines possible for the bot is 52 lines. Maybe that was a character limit. I don't know which it hit first, but wow. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. 14th. 16 minutes behind Soz, Jamie, Sheridan, Ninjembro, Dapper, Shireen, Moogle, Brev, Espion, Coravane, McMonkey, Jaws, Temp, and Darity are ahead of me. There's a 4-minute difference between the next person and myself, between Darity and I. So, like, there's a clear difference in routing in that seed. And I would say, like, I gotta wonder, like, a route that hits, I have an idea of what it would be. So, it's not too bad. Yeah, the pod one is the one that hurt. The ice hurts a lot. But honestly, like, at that point, I didn't feel terrible about trying for hammerless ice for it. And we got, what, 3 items out of that? And, like, I still would have done the pod dip. And if I had gotten the boots, because, like, I didn't check desert before doing pod Eastern. So I wouldn't have even known. Ooh, yeah, with that sword early, like, I feel so confident in doing escape early. Interesting. Hi, Shireen. Yes, you farmed me. I mean, Shireen, you're pretty damn good. Can't do much, you know, against the god gamer like Shireen. Go mode hammer. Damn boots. I double dipped. I went into pod and I went into ice without hammer. So before doing eventually a route to graveyard and quakefish for those boots. So you god routed minus bombos. Fair enough. Yeah, go mode hammer. Why? Why? So I did just see there's a ladder announcement for next season with the Retrance Invitational mode. I don't know how I feel about it. Does that change my desire to run Retrance as part of the Invitational? Not bad. It is. 20-minute delay for Retrance Invitational ladder races next season because of the fact that it's a competition with a prize. I understand why he's doing it. Like, the prize makes it something that people would be actively willing to cheat. And I understand that. But, damn, like, that really sucks. Like, it's just something I wouldn't want to have to deal with. But I can't... I can understand why Dunko wants to do it. It's just... like, the fact that there are people who want to cheat ladder or anything in randomizer in general, like, it bothers me. It is just some of the worst kind of crap that people even consider it as something to do. And yeah, it's... and like, part of why I love running ladder is the ability to talk, to chat. Like, when I do a daily, I can do that. When I do the light speeds, I can talk. When I can do ladder, generally, I can talk. And it's just like, I'm actually really excited for the Cross Keys tournament, because if you and your opponent agree on no delay, then you can chat, like, and you can talk to people in real time. And I think that is so amazing. But for ladder now, because of that prize, like, just not possible. So that's just the way it goes. Like, I know, I get it. Like, I definitely see the idea that, like, the fact that there is such a nice little... there's that cherry on top for the invitation next season. Because, like, what is the prize again? An analog Super NT console. So, like, that is really, really cool. And, like, I'd love to win one, but yeah, it's just for the invitational Retrance seeds. So if you sign up for Retrance ladder, you have to run with a delay of 20 minutes. Hey, it's a cool prize. Like, I'd love to get a Super NT sometime. I don't have one. But I'm... like, I know I'm not going to finish top 16. of this anyway to make it into the bracket. So I'll probably run some, but it's definitely hurt my motivation to enter some of them if I now have to do that. So what we're going to do, though, is I'm going to throw it over to the BRB. I'm going to refill my water, stretch my legs real quick, and then we're going to play Unravel. We're going to keep working on the achievements with the death lists and the collectibles, so I'll be right back.
At night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours and the glittering towers as the bells begin to shred. Toppling down on top of this town, they scatter in a sea of red. And everybody needs a detour to get off the same old road. Take a look around, turn your radio down, it's there in the lines of code. All these voices blend to one as the mind has come to none. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Everybody wants for something. Everybody wants for more. We wanna hear the jet bloods hum again. Everybody wants for more. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many sheltered shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. at night and see how the people cry. Wish away the time to the rhythm and rhyme of a lifeless lullaby. And everybody wants for something, everybody wants for more. Swimming to the lands of the shimmering sands, and we drown just off the shore. All these voices sound the same. All that changes is the name. And I just wanna hear some music with some soul. So many shelter shades of gray. I'm not about to mourn the death of rock and roll. Cast your broken shackles away and sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Sing like you mean it. Sing like you're feeling something. Whoa. Passing the hours.
Okay, sorry about that delay. Is there a typo in there? No. Just obscured. Okay, so I believe we're going to be starting with level 5 today. Off the rails. We're back to our buddy Yarny. Yeah, 1. That's done. That's done. Mountain Trek is done. Okay, that is how much is enough is level 7. Down in a hole is level 6. Off the rails is level 5. So we've got 3 collectibles. We've got collectibles 1, 2, and 3, and we've done the Deathless. So all we have to do is get collectibles 4 and 5. Top of a log. Did I do this level like quite a bit before? Because I don't feel like I was doing a lot of the Deathless grind back in the day, so. And I probably didn't do. I haven't done many levels first try Deathless. Oh, I did this level. The first time I was going after Joe's request, I had actually done quite a bit on trying to get some Deathless and some. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out why I had done this one Deathless previously. I think this is the level like I had practiced a few times on stream, like the first time I really went for everything. Maybe not. No, we did this one. I specifically remember doing this level. like right after Joe's challenge came in. Or like soon after. Hey, Scruff. How's it going? Clumsy kill. Interesting. Nope, that was a bad toss. So yeah, we're going for the collectibles. We've still got a ways to go. I think we're over halfway on the collectibles at this point, but there's definitely a lot to find. Okay, we're still not there yet. I mean, just look how cute Yarny is. Oops, we got crushed. Poor little Yarny. I say I like Yarny, but you know, I get my buddy Yarny crushed by a piston. By the way, if anybody had wanted to see the ending of Tidbog for Niemand, Time Waits for No One, unfortunately or fortunately, I finished it off stream. So we will not be streaming that game again. While I enjoyed it for the most part, the ending was just equally some of the, sadly, like, very frustrating stuff. Oh, that was a pin. I could have hit it. I could have lassoed. So, yeah. Tid was decent. It was just like the last few levels. The second to last level, really, was this rising and falling water level, which on its face wasn't too difficult. It was just that what had happened was that there was just this consistent like, you had to light these fires to do much, and very often it just became like where the fire was, or so many other questions just became so annoying, if I'm being like honest. So but we finished it, so really that's all I can, you know, ask for usually. I'm guessing I need something to prop that up. Are you a movable rock? You're a movable rock. I wasn't supposed to jump over you. Sorta. Sorry, with the number of times that I've done that screen, like, just part of it's like, yeah, I know. Like, I know that rock pattern. Ah, that's one of the ones I missed. I was like, why did I keep missing a... No! There we go. I was like, how is it I was missing that one probably every time? My genius knows no bounds, right? I had a feeling that was going to kill me. Death is not the end. And that should be the last collectible for that level. Nice. Hey, look. 5 out of 5 secrets found. We got our gold crown, we got our silver completion, and we got our 5 secrets. Okay, down in a hole's the opposite. We got the last 2 secrets, and we are missing the first 3. Sorry about that. I was about to say that I was supposed to have light speed races tonight, but it turns out my opponent actually has some things going on tonight, so I'll be doing those later in the week. Possibly this weekend. So how is everybody today on this hopefully beautiful Wednesday? I know at least recently a lot of you have been dealing with hot weather, but hopefully you're all doing well today. Aha. That bad? That stinks to hear. And I'm guessing Scruff wants to kill the weather. Oh, is there yarn in there? Maybe? Or like, did I miss a point? Oh. There's a lasso up there. I'm not surprised. I can only imagine. We've actually had it pretty decent so far this year. Well, I didn't want to die there, but we did. But, you know, it's not the worst. I figure this run will get the collectibles and do it as a sighting run. And try to get some consistent strategies down. It's bound to happen, Scruff. You know, we wouldn't have a command for dying. Supposed to be a pro streamer? I have no idea what you're referring to. I am definitely not a pro. And hello, Leo. You haven't heard of Unravel? It's such a pretty game. It is. This is the first one. Unravel 2 came out a few years ago. Yes, you play as Yarny. Ooh, toxic stuff again. Yeah, we're now on to level 6. For the stuff that we have left. Ooh, that's not good. I'm sorry, that was mean. But, oh, that was kind of funny. We're supposed to eventually do every level without dying, so don't worry, Leo. We're working on it. But this run, I need to get the collectibles I missed. Oh my god! I didn't think that there was gonna be that rock and it was just gonna obliterate me. Oh my god. That was just so funny and sad. You are streaming tonight, Scruff? Cool. I hadn't seen the schedule update, so I wasn't sure. Wait, there was an electrical cord on the ground that would have killed me? Hey, Nick. Apparently I missed a secret, though. Yep, I missed the collectible. Hey, Winfox. Good old Aga1, everybody's friend. $10? Jeez. Dude. That's good to hear, Scruff. Sorry, just still a little bit of admin type stuff for actual, you know, life. Not that this all isn't important, just I do have to take care of those things on occasion. But so far, the death list for this level doesn't seem terrible. That's cool. Have a good trip home. Okay, let's do this. Because if, like, we can get a couple of levels a day on stream, then we're gonna be able to get through this pretty fast. I mean, there's what, 12 levels in the game? Yeah, we're halfway there almost. So the question is, you know, when's Joe gonna go for the completion too? Right, Joe? I wasn't even sure if you would actually want to, so, like, no big deal, but... I don't know what you have left, because I think you have the collectibles, right? For you, it's mainly the death lists. Ah, the no swatting. That was a fun one the other day. On Monday. And honestly, I'd love to do a group run tonight, but I think we're what, watching a Challenge Cup match tonight? So. Right, game 2's tonight. Cool. What time is that? That's the thing, like, I've been playing so much other stuff as well. Like, I try to do a decent job mixing the two. Well, there goes the Deathless. Penguin. How much do you actually have left? Half the game? Okay. Yeah, and since you're streaming the whole game, like, there's definitely a bit more of a relaxed pace at times. And are you just streaming to, like, finish the story, or are you doing all the trophies on stream? Whew. Yeah, so that is a kind of a blistering pace to have to do then. Yeah, there's just a few tricky jumps on this level. Yeah, that's the thing. I got caught back up on most, like, the promo side of things. Like, that was the big one for me, was to get caught up there. So, like, I can do a lot more this. Because I've got a list of requests, and, like, I didn't do a good job, I think, of valuing the request point values, if I'm being honest. Like, for me to do a Link to the Past seed is a couple of hours, and I can get it done, and it's, like, so much more expensive than, like, here, go get this achievement, or go do this game and complete it. It was a miscalculation. I need some kind of rebalancing. I just don't use the veto that often, to be honest. Yeah, I've had people... I think that's one that I have vetoed in the past. Actually. And the one thing I have to worry about, or, like, watch out for, is the get every achievement in games. Because this request was actually a get this the red thread achievement. So it, you know. So like this one is a lot more in depth than just like an achievement. It's like it was like 6 achievements in one. So I just have to do better. That was a good run, too. By the way, Nightbot reminded me. Thank you, everybody who has continued to support. Yesterday, we were able to do another decent donation to Extra Life. Yeah, it was a Jesse Please moment for sure. Last night we had a Twitch payout process come in, and as a result, thanks to your continued support of subs and bits, we were able to donate another $115 to Extra Life. So much appreciated as always. You know, we are already up to $430 for this year and continuing to look to push. We did set our original goal for 2021 to be $1,000, but thanks to all of your generosity so far this year, there's definitely some thought about possibly pushing for $1,500 or even more. So, thank you. But yeah, that was definitely a Jesse Please moment. That was rough. Yeah, I think what makes me want to do like Link to the Past at night is just like I do something like this during the day. I play something that allows me to kind of just make sure I'm not doing too much Zelda. And yesterday I took mostly off from playing. Like that co-op run was like the only thing I really did play-wise. I did a little bit of mentoring, which also wasn't like so much, so. Because, you know, it's going to be, we're going to have fun on Thursday night. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, there's definitely that desire of just, like, sometimes you need to just cool it for a bit. I could definitely go for a cross keys, but do want to watch, so. By the way, what were everybody's thoughts about the ladder announcement for next season? For the Retrance Invitational races. Or did everybody see it, even? Uh, 20-minute delay for all of the Invitational Retrance seeds. Yeah, because we can't have nice things. Yeah, it's just the Retrance. So, like, still do cross keys like you normally would. Still do all the other modes just like you normally would. But the fact that there has been cheating on ladder, and this time there is a prize involved for doing well, they're playing it safe. And enforcing an actual delay. No, so the way it works is for season 8, there's going to be Retrance, and it's called Retrance Invitational. Those are the races that decide who gets invited into the tournament of 16. Top 16 of next season's Retrance races makes it. Yes. And that's why the delay is being enforced for next season. So yeah, like, you're gonna start back next season at, like, we're all starting at 1600 next season for Retrance. So, like, it just becomes a question of, you know, do you want to go for it? Yeah, the only thing you have to watch out for is the pairings are going to be strictly based on the rankings. Just so you know. That's the last collectible I had missed. Once you make it in. But what I'm saying is that, like, the pairings this season for ladder are still somewhat based off of global ranking and other things. Next season, for the Retrants invitational races, they will strictly be based off of that. And yes, I know I died. But I didn't realize my mistake with the electrical outlet. I didn't realize that was the electrical line that I was able to get by last time. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. That was my mistake for not realizing or not figuring out that part. What time's cross keys tonight? Is that like a 10? Oh, it's a 10 p.m. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. These levels are at least a little short. Like, they're not super short, but there's a decent enough length to them. Like, that it's not too bad to have to go back in for the deathless runs. Yo, Dan. How you doing? So far we've gotten all the collectibles on level 5, all the collectibles on level 6, and we're just doing the deathless for 6 now. So previously we had levels 1, 2, 3, and 4 all done. Now we're just working up to the next one. We're just going in order. We have roughly this level figured out at this point. I just have to not be a dingus. Like that! I just had to facepalm myself. Like, that was... Yep. I earned it. So does the streak live, Dan? Does our faux competition live? The streak will never die. Wow. I remember uttering those words at one point. Yeah, I completed 2 yesterday. I completed probably one of the silliest deaths I've had in a while. Yeah, it could have been an ego one. But that would require people to actually use the commands. I don't have a command for that. Yeah, we completed long ago a puzzle tale, that one we got from Grim Talon. And then we did Tidvog ver Niemand. Sorry, that section's actually a little intense. No. I would never think you're being mean. Today, I haven't completed anything. I might complete the new Paugi, but that's about it. I had made some progress on Bitmaster, I just can't figure out how to proceed. Because for some reason, Bitmaster, like, I've completed the first level twice now, and beaten 2 different bosses, but every time I do that, the game, like, freezes on, like, trying to do the next thing. So I'm not sure, like, what the issue is. Like, I think it's something wrong with the game, but the part that's got me confused is I've gone to TA, and, like, you can tell if an achievement is unobtainable because it's got a 0% TA and a 0% Xbox, like, achievement rate. But the game has a super low percentage for all those achievements. So I don't know, like, if I'm missing something or if the game is crashing or what. So... But I did ask, I did contact Sometimes You and see if they could find anything out about it. And they did say they were looking into it, so. And they have patched their games pretty well, or like pretty reliably in the past, so I trust we'll hear something. So that's good. Because I'll play more Bitmaster, I think, in my spare time. But it was a little demoralizing. You know, you beat a boss and you think, oh, I'm on a great run, and I'm only going to continue to get more powerful. And then you try to select the perk to go on to the next level, and the game's like, nah, how about you can't? Okay, Super Bomberman R online. You got it. Oh, was I not supposed to add the online part? That should be enough for Down in a Hole now. So that should put me at halfway for everything. At minimum halfway. Yep, there's another one. So if I check my progress, 2/3 of the secrets. We are more than halfway on the finish each level from start to finish without dying. Okay, how much is enough? For this level, all we have to do is get collectibles 1, 2, 3, and 5 and do it deathless. Aha, there's a can here. This collectible's hard. Like, dang. Whew. Well, we got the collectible. I mean, I guess that means I have to get it right. I've been told apparently I'm like some kind of professional. Don't know where that reputation comes from, but it's what I hear. You might be right. I don't know if somebody said it in jest, so. Oh, Scruff said it. Scruff said I was supposed to be a pro streamer, so, you know. That I was supposed to be a pro streamer. Oops. That is not a safe spot. Why do cockroaches want to hurt Yarny? She sometimes will. We'll see if we can get her down here again. Well, we said we needed... How many more secrets? Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cool. I don't know if that's all the secrets for this level, but it's at least most of them so far. We've hit all the 3 that were in our way. We definitely got the next collectible, so we might be done. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Whew. We're making it. We're making progress. Like, I feel like it's getting closer. It's just, you know, there's just so much... Like, we're playing through each level at least a few times. Oh, that wasn't someplace to go. That was actually death. No. Oh, Yarny got the zap. Bzz. So I can hang low here. I mean, I guess we can just take this slow, right? Let's see if there's a slow, safe way. So, like, if I just hang close here, that's safe. And then I think if I hang low here, I should go under and be fine. Okay. And then there's the checkpoint. Cool. And I think I should be safe right here. Yep. Cool. Let's see, I'm going to go under you, because I'm not sure I feel safe about the over. I've got a checkpoint. No use in rushing or feeling like I need to replay that section. That just puts me back to where I was. And that's if I wanted to get the last... or to get that collectible. Maybe I need to go to the right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Simple enough. Aha! I can learn. Well, I think that's all of the collectibles for that level. The dog. Rosie came downstairs the other day. the other dog. Oh, poor Rosie. Should I go see if she'll come down? See if we can get her to say hello. She's not a Borky puppy, but so she won't speak. But we'll see if we can get Rosie to come down real quick. As Havor raids with a party of 13. Just a second. I'll be right back. We're going to see if we can get a dog to come down and say hello. Oh my god! Come on! Come here. Come here. Yep. Hi. Hello. Hello, you sweet puppy. Oh my gosh. Rosie, where are you going? Come here. Come on. Hi. Yes, hi. Hello, sweetie. Oh. Yeah, this is Rosie. Let's make it nice and big. Oh, Rosie, come here. No, we can still do pets. Come on. There we go. Yeah. She's a sweetie. She's pretty quiet, pretty docile, but she's really nice. She just loves attention. The more pets, the better. Like, if you leave her hands out, well, no. The problem is that she is very, very, very attached to my dad. And so my dad is upstairs because he had the day off, and yeah, she's so nice. You know, you start petting and then you stop, and if your hand is at her level, she'll just kind of like nudge at your hand until you start petting again. Like, I'm still here. So she's a great dog. She actually barked for the first time ever today. There was like a package delivery from like Amazon or something, and she was barking. I was shocked. Like, nothing ever causes her to be like Borky, but earlier she was definitely the Borky puppy. So, okay, so all we have left for this level is Deathless. Let's get it. And hello, BX. How are you doing today? We are working through some achievement request stuff. We're trying to get back that balance, and so this is Joe's request for me to finally finish Unravel. Oh, is that what it was? It wasn't my purchase. I don't know what was purchased, to be honest. I don't even know if it was Amazon or if it was FedEx or something. That was just a package. There has been talk of having my brother come over with Tempo. But I don't think she's going to play with Tempo. She doesn't do much in terms of play. I don't know. I wasn't the one who made the purchase. I haven't got much recently. I think the most interesting thing I bought recently was the iPad. Got called out by the dog. Sure. Yeah, I did. Why, what's up, John? Yeah, I could probably knock it down some, to be honest. I know. Dang it. I mean, to be honest, though, like, I thought I checked it on a whim. I was like, I'm going to go check the Mire shed. I'm going to go check checkerboard. Let's check desert. And I was just like, I don't want to go into Mire. And, like, if desert didn't burn me, Mire would have. So... no race talk. We've been going at the Unravel. We've actually been doing Unravel longer than we did racing today, to be honest. And this is only the 3rd level that we're doing today. I said I was going to do Unravel today. And what my plan was there. So yes. But I also answer questions from chat, you know? John is a friend. Is that a spool or just a tie point? Just a tie point, okay. Oh, Dan, oh, Dan. We're doing a good job of mixing things today. Come on. At least I think I am. Oh my god, I don't have a good strategy for this room. I'm dying a lot on this. That might be what I need to do. Okay, that'll work. I can do that. That's safer. That was my mistake. I can work with that. As always, it's just I've got to figure it out. You know, I've got to figure out the safe strats, and I can do safe stuff and get this right. What game have you been playing today anyway, Dan? I mean, you said you got your streak continued, so I guess the question is, in what? Rain on your parade? Is that one good? I haven't really done much with it or heard much about it. It seems interesting, but I just haven't tried it, so. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, the whole key is just to find those consistent ways to get through these rooms. And somebody did that for the electric lines. And that's just super straightforward. So now I just got to get through the electric machine here. And we're going to be in roughly okay shape. As always, it's just going to come down to like being pretty smart. I'm low budget Sesame Street. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, I guess thank you. It was the pattern. Somebody had said that the pattern to the lightning strikes on the previous set was 3 seconds, then 4 seconds, then 7 seconds. So it made perfect sense to me. I had a feeling that that was actually more dangerous than I made it out to be the first time. Dang it! Rip. Sometimes we are not so smart. What the frick is that thing? You put a Mr. Met in my chat. Like, that's definitely Mr. Met. I don't like Mr. Met. I mean, I gotta give credit to Havor for that emote. But, ew. All sports fans are rude. Let's be clear, there is no civilized fans of teams. Every franchise in every city has bad fans. Did he? I knew it. That would be something. I mean, the question is, you know, what... We have 5 slots to work with left. All the tier 1s are full. I can obviously shuffle stuff to put, like, one of them maybe in a different tier. But, you know, I don't have, like... You know, I've got the bit slots and the tier 2 and the tier 3 right now. And we won't have any more unless we somehow miraculously start, you know, pulling in all those average viewers to get a partner, and that is just no. Marginally, yeah, that's about it. My team has not been doing so great this season, unfortunately. But this might be the last level we go for tonight. Because I'm guessing, yeah, by the time we get this level done, it might just be about time that Scruff's going to start. And we'll be able to raid Scruff tonight. Let's just hope we can get this level done deathless. Okay, so we're going to stand over here. That's fine. We can get launched. We just can't get crushed. That strategy is actually pretty good. Definitely has worked nicely for me. Two, three. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lady Magritte. How are you tonight? We are working our way through the achievements on Unraveled, or Unravel. Not Unraveled. We're trying not to become Unraveled. We are about halfway through all the levels in terms of collectibles and death lists. So I was gonna say, you're going for the after charge. I am not. I didn't play it, so. I was gonna say, I believe this was games with gold, right? 1 month, a long time ago. Yeah, I saw some people were offering codes. Like I saw on Twitter, I saw Carnage was actually offering codes of people if anybody wanted to go after charge. I really hadn't had any. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Carnage, so. Carnage is actually in my the Gems of War guild I'm in. So we've been around the same circles for a while. So BFFs, I don't know about that. That was a long time ago, probably, because Carnage and I are actually in like a really serious guild now, not like one that's strictly achievement hunting. So I do my daily gem stuff and then I'm done for the most part, though. There hasn't been a lot to have to like run through at this point for me. By the way, Dan, if you didn't get that heroic skull thing, it looks like that achievement's not available to be received anymore. Yeah, I've had the completion for gems for quite a while now. Well, you know, as long as you can. Until the next set of achievements comes out. Yes? Yes, Miss Leo. What's up? Probably not. Why do you ask? Are you joining ladder, Leo? And that's pretty much why I'm not either. Yeah, I realize it was 3 weeks ago, guys. But you have to remember, like, it's not like I got those achievements about as quickly as I could. Everybody's a critic. I think we're having shrimp tacos. I'm gonna get this level deathless. Like, it's bound to happen soon, right? We can get through the electric part of this level. It's just the next part after this. We've died to that saw blade like 2 or 3 times already. Okay, we go low, then we go high, then we go low, then we go high. Or something like that. Low. Now we can climb back up. We're going to hang as close as possible to the lasso point, so we don't get hit by that electric or that saw. And then we're going to go low again under that electric. So we're just going to let out as much rope as we can, or yarn, as it were. And then we're going to start climbing up again. We're going to hang close because we don't want to hit the right side here. So no swinging. And then as soon as we can, we'll drop to there, get the checkpoint and the yarn. And then we'll get ready to go low between these 2 electrics. And then we just got to swing over to that checkpoint. And we're roughly through. Get on top of there, launched up. Under the saw blade, bam. Awesome. Pull this out. All good. Climb back up. Do you really want me to fail? Feels so mean, Dan. You don't want anything? Okay. Explaining why the cosmos might feel I deserve it too. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize the cosmos was so interested in my gaming. And that should be our deathless run for level 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, and 12 are left. 5 levels to go. $74% of the collectibles, 63% of the deathless. Just to verify. Whee! Okay. Off the rails, 5 collectibles, both top patches. Nice. 5 and 2 tops, 5 and 2 tops for how much is enough. We have everything for the first 7 levels. Just the last 5. So for the next level that we would be doing is... Level 8 is the letter. We have 2 collectibles. No deathless. Then we've got Winter Sun, which is level 9. We've got 2 of the collectibles, it looks like. And then Rust is level 10. So... And then, of course, for Last Leaf, we've got quite a bit to do, it looks like. And then, of course, there is our friend, the Renewed, which it does look like we have at least the Deathless, because I see a little crown there. You can kind of see a little itty-bitty crown patch in front of the flowers, and then you can see also the silver star for that level. So, but that's 3 more levels down today. I'm happy with that progress. Like, that's a nice step. I said I was going to beat this game by the end of the month. I created a goal to finish Unravel this month. Before July. And we're nearing that goal. Yep, that's fine. If that's the TA playlist game for July, that is cool with me. I don't really worry about it. I'm not looking to be too worried about it one way or the other. It's just like I kind of wanted to get this one done anyway. I mean, if I wanted to vote for something at this point, I think I'll vote for Peggle. Peggle. Playlist doesn't count, Dan. And watch what you say. It does still bother me that I don't have the perfect anymore, by the way. It probably will bother me for a long time. To be honest, like, it does hurt. Like, I'm not, I understand that it's always going to be, like, something I don't have done. Yeah, I mean, like, if I had an option here, I would do it. I just don't. It is 5:48. Let's start with the letter and just, like, start to kind of look at the level. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm all for fun with it. It's just, like, I don't know how I'm gonna, how much more I can go with it, kind of. Okay, so we've broken the ice on this level. It's more, this is just secret finding. And I should have looked, actually. We've got 1 and 4, it looks like, so we probably need 2, 3, and 5. So let's just go with the order of the secrets. First one, 36. Club hammer. Okay. We're going to look for a club hammer. That's going to be our first. I wonder, can I actually fall into there? Yeah, okay. So we just got to watch out for that. Ice is breakable. Or we just walk across it. I guess we want to tie that first. Or... oh my gosh, this is silly. I look forward to whenever the next TA thing comes up again. You know, I'm hoping for a good event. I think at this rate, there's a good chance I skip Bean Dive this year. Since I didn't get to finish the recovery and we're getting just close to it, I think I'd rather just skip Bean Dive, possibly. I mean, maybe if I get like an easy-ish one in. Like, if I get enough achievements in, I could probably still finish the recovery before the event ends. But I think Joe said it best. Like, if there is a challenge badge thing related to it, then maybe like I'd go for it and just do like a little dive, but I can't imagine there's gonna be. It's definitely not an event that's had a challenge badge associated with it in the past. So, like, my first thought is I can just use this year to kind of focus on like getting, you know, as close as I can to fully recovered and continue to raise the achievement percentage. Okay. Yeah, the birds are going to be a problem. I just don't know what would be a fair bean dive event, Dan. Like, what would be something fair? I guess is the question. I'm genuinely curious. See, that's not fair. It really, I get it's a joke, but like, I just, it's not a good, it wouldn't be a good event. And I think that's how you get people to rebel against the whole system. A second badge for recovering it. I mean, like, if I was gonna make an event that kind of required, like, for a challenge badge, or specifically one associated with bean diving, because, you know, that's what we've been talking about. I think what you'd have to do is, you know, say, it must be X number of achievements for the recovery, and you have until this date. Like, that's about as far as I think you could go with that kind of event. And I'm not even sure I think that would work, so. See, I don't even hate it because it's unexpected. I would hate it because I think it's... Like, I think there's a nature of these challenges that's going to be a little exclusionary. Just by the fact that, like... You know, I think there's been that complaint with some other ones. I don't know. I think there are some people who would have difficulty there. I mean, I don't play everything, but look at somebody who plays, you know, even more than I do. And I think saying that Game Pass is like kind of the... I don't know. It'd be interesting. I feel like it's been a bit since the last event. Really? I'm kind of shocked by that fact. I'm kind of surprised that there are that few people on TA who have more games than I do started. I am corrected. I guess I need to do a better job of, you know, checking out these statistics to see how far I am from, you know, really being a top tier gamer. Oh, I could actually left through there. I don't know how many people are actually ahead of me on like everything in TA, because there's not a ton at this point. Like even my gamer score is actually getting pretty up there. Or both my scores. We're 383rd in TA score on the site. For gamer score overall, we're 304th. Good night, Joe. Have a good one. Ah! I might get a stream in before you start tomorrow. I don't know yet. Look at me safely rappelling. Maybe we'll do some more Unravel tomorrow. I don't know. We're getting close. And this level's not too bad. The birds suck, but everything else isn't terrible. That wasn't smart. Okay, so when I get to that location, I do have to actually make sure to get the secret next time. Note to self, there is a secret there, Jesse. But we're getting there. Slowly we are getting through this level, and I don't feel like we've done too poorly. Is that the end of that level? Okay, so we finished the level. We got a couple of more of the secrets. I think we're at 4 out of 5 secrets now. So one more run should give us the Deathless if I can get through the birds. If I can't get through the birds, then we'll just at least get the last secret for the level, but let's try to at least get the Deathless run. Because then we'll be down to 4 levels, and really it's only 3, because like level 12 is going to be an easy one, to be honest. Level 12 is just going to be like making sure to collect things. Whee! Yeah, we missed Secret 5. Okay. That's fine. That is quite alright. Let's knock this out. And then we'll go raid Scruff and his only evolutionary stone party. It's interesting. I can walk on the ice without breaking it, but if I jump on it, that's apparently too much. Who would have guessed? Okay, here we go. The hard part of the level. That's gonna be the hardest jump, is getting over to that checkpoint. Birds are jerks. Well, Kesh, do you know why I kill crows and murder dactyls in Link to the Past? Maybe this is why. Okay, let's try it one more time. But I think I could get through that pretty decently. It wasn't terrible. It's just like it's not going to be an easy section. So I've just got to be a little careful and hope to get a little bit lucky with that one lasso section to get to the checkpoint. Like, that's probably the hardest one. Nope. Just gotta be careful and look for my gap on this one. Oh no. Oh, that was terribly close. Oh god. Nope. Oh my god, how do we survive that? That was an undeserved survival. Sometimes you just got to be more lucky than good, right? I think the best part about this level is there's only a couple of really dangerous sections. Like, I wouldn't call this level easy, but it definitely lacks some of the danger of other levels. Like, there's a few elements that are definitely, like, a little scary. But, like, in general, it's, like, not as bad as some of the other ones. Like, just don't be... You know, that bird section, yeah, that's really scary. But other than that, it's been... I don't remember there being too many, like, really, really dangerous spots. So we've just got a little bit left to kind of figure out on this one. Rappel down this wall safely, because we don't want to fall to our doom. Little tumbles are safe, big tumbles are dangerous. Where is this secret? Oh, there's a note above me? Oh. Ah, there it is. Nice. That's the last secret for this level. But at this point, I think we'll have the death list for this level. As long as nothing goes, like, catastrophically wrong in the last, like, 10% of the level. And I don't think there's anything that will, but... was like, don't fall over, Yarny. I think we did it. Chapter 9, which we'll do next time, does have an achievement I haven't earned yet. So... And yes, Joe has all the collectibles in the Snowfall achievement. The one I have is the Pacifist achievement. So, that's really the only major difference between where we both are. I just didn't do the collectibles, and it's really, you know, it's at least working out for me in that I can go back and do these levels and just be like, yeah, let's get the collectibles, and, you know, I can get them in a run or two, and then go after the death lists. So let me just make sure that we got everything on this one, and then we'll call it. Let's see. That's a Deathless Crown, and that is 5 collectibles. So we did another third. We are up to every secret in 80% of the secrets, and 72% of the Deathless. But we've got 3 Deathless levels to go, 9, 10, and 11. So, not necessarily going to be the easiest. I think I remember 11 as being a tiny bit frustrating back in the day. I can't say for sure because I definitely, I kind of like just brute forced my way through that level. But I think that one was a little bit rough. But the fact that we got through the birds in only a couple of tries, I think that's a good run. Like, that's a good go. So I think what we're gonna do though is we're going to call it, and we're gonna go send everybody over to Scruff, because Scruff is starting his new Pokemon challenge. He's got a Pikachu to start. So that's good. So let's go say hello to Scruff. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. About 5.5 hours. Woo, boy. Pretty soon we'll be back to like normal. Like, I can't stream a bunch every day, but it has been fun being able to stream nearly daily and just hang out and game again. I hope to do something tomorrow. There's a ladder race in what mode? Is that 2 o'clock tomorrow? There's a Boots at 2 p.m. tomorrow. So maybe we do Boots. Just maybe. If not, we'll do more of this and try to push. At this rate, we might be able to finish Unravel by the end of this week, let alone the end of this month. So, but I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you to Pix and Lady McGrit for the follows, and Havor for the raid with the party of 13. Always appreciate the support. So have a good rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. Bye all.